Okay, looks like we are live. Let's set it as not. Testing, testing, testing. Testing again. Alright, looks like we're good to go. Let's just, nope, not that. Copy paste that URL. Alright, away we go. I'll just get a few things set up. Let's edit this line up, because Nathan Lyon will not be playing. Where's Toddy? Yeah, there's Toddy. Also, why is Nathan Lyon only rated 68 overall? I just realised that. How is the second highest wicket taker in test matches for Australia only rated 68? I guess he's not an all-format player like some of the others. But still, 68, that's really low. Like, he's only just above Jake Weatherald. And he's... Well, I bumped up Bo Webster a bit, but he's on par with Bo Webster. And he's below... He's below Josh Ingles. How does that make any sense? And then the English lineup looks pretty... Steve Smith captain. Yep. Alright. Looking good. Well, I'm not going to waste any more time. Actually, yes I will. Pitch. What's the pitch looking like? Dry, medium, day one. Just leave it as the default. You know what? Maybe. Where? Let's just leave it as normal, I guess. Yeah, we'll leave it as normal. Dry medium. Match difficulty Boxing Day, even though it is definitely not Boxing Day. Right, let's get it on. Final test match of the Ashes series. Hopefully we win the toss. Bat first. Let's go. Let's watch through the old opening cutscene. Everyone warming up. Australia, England. Oh, they do have the pink bells. Good. Nice flat looking pitch. Let's make it 4-1. Let's see if we can get this test match longer than 2 days. That'd be nice. Alright, who wins the toss? They're going to bat first. For sure. Yep, okay. Well, that's like... I was kind of hoping to bat first, but oh well. National anthems. Well, I'm going to need to change that thumbnail because we are not batting first. Where is it? There we go. Start with the new ball. Just make sure that actually worked. Yep, there we go. Alright. Let's get Zach Crawley out first over. Come on. Here we go. It's only 2 slips in. Already making a field change. Yeah, 2 slips, what? Let's get a gully in. And we'll... Yeah, you know what? We'll do that. Can't have 2 slips in for the first ball. Gotta have at least... Alright, here we go. Now let's get it up. Let's get it up full. Right at the stumps. Oh, he's nicked that. I don't know how he's managed to get that ball to where he did. Oh, we've got the Barmy Army trumpets already. That wasn't a good ball first up. Perhaps I should have kept a short cover in there. Don't think he would have caught it, but... Alright. Line and length. Oh, he's blocking it. Oh, he's going for a run. Absolutely fired it into the wicketkeeper there. And now we got Benny Duckett. Hasn't been playing very well. That's not like him to just block it and leave. He doesn't do that. I don't think I've seen him leave a single ball this series. Yeah, we'll leave this field for now. Let's get a little bit. Well, pretty tame, conservative first over. Not like England these days. Michael, the announcer said Nessa, but I've always pronounced it Nisa. Oh, that's a no ball. Too late, yep, no ball. That's better. Oh, he's gone for that one. First rule. Should probably throw it back to the keeper, shouldn't I? First real sign of aggression there from Crawley. Got that one got that one out a bit wider. I don't. Oh, he's got that one through the covers. Yep, that's a good shot. There we go. First boundary of the day for England. No, never mind. We pull up short. Thought that one was gone all the way. Not quite. Let's yeah. Let's go around the wicket here. Oh, it's fallen short. It's fallen short. Definite nick, but yeah, it's fallen well short. Oh, and he's left that one. All right, got that one out a bit too wide. Tried to just tempt him into throwing hands at that one, but having none of it. Bit early. Oh, that's definitely 4. That has to be 4. Right on his pads. No way. Still no boundary. Could have definitely run 3 there, but oh well. Yeah, maybe we should have a bit of protection there. Oh, inside edge. Fallen short again. That's the second nick that has fallen well short of the keeper. Let's just fire in a fast Yorker. Okay, got that one. That one was easy to just tuck away. Tried to fire it in at the stumps. Didn't work. Oh, hang on. We'll just bowl this one anyway. I didn't even mean to. Didn't even mean to do that, but oh well. Oh, nicked that past the slips, past the gully. There's the first boundary. Yep, definitely did not mean to place that one there. And they're off to a bright start, England. Let's keep challenging the top of off. No need to... Oh, good leave. No need to go fishing just yet. Oh. Yeah, thought so. Not where I meant to place that one at all. That's a good ball. Just keep on placing it there. Oh, nicked, and there's another... No, that won't work. Won't make it to the boundary. Straight to mid-on. Bit of a slower one. Yeah, just got to be careful not to go too straight here, because there's pretty much no protection. Slow. Oh, there. Okay. That's exactly where I was... Well, could have maybe run free there. Right, this isn't a great start. They're going at over 4 runs and over early. Isn't a huge amount of pace and carry in this wicket. Oh, nicked. That is the third nick that's fallen short. And one of these has to... That's a good ball. Good ball. Oh. Misfield and... Ooh. That one, nearly a good ball. Oh, he's tugged that. That's 4. That's definitely 4. Not a good ball, that one. Let's take a look at the ball. I've just realised. Who have we got as the wicketkeeper? I haven't even... Why is Alex Carey at point? Who is the wicketkeeper? Who did I set as the wicketkeeper? Is Bo... I think Bo Webster's the wicketkeeper. Hang on. hang on. Nah, we're not. Nah, we're starting over. We are not playing. No, we're not saving this. I can't believe I did that. I didn't even realize. Alex Carey. Why was... Okay. We're going to try that again. Alright, nice little warm up. We're, Oh, I did too. I didn't even notice I did that. Oh my god. Alright. Well, that doesn't count because any game where Alex Carey is not the wicketkeeper does not count. I can't believe I did that. Anyway. Maybe we can bat first this time. Alright, well. Try that again. Also, I'm going to set Gus Atkinson as their opening bowler because, you know, he is, currently, at least. Alright. And I guess we'll keep the pitch the same. Yep. Okay. Now we've got an actual wicketkeeper. Not just some tall dude who's been handed the gloves. Alright. We'll try this again. Who is that? Oh, that's probably Todd Murphy. Probably haven't scanned his face in. Anyway, there's our lineups. Alex Carey as our wicketkeeper this time. Another look at the pitch. Nice and flat. Looks like a good batting deck. We've kind of been given a preview of it anyway. Overcast conditions. Pretty standard for Sydney. Tails. And we've won the toss this time. Well, we're going to bat first this time. And I'm going to have to change that thumbnail again.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining
All
us.
right.
Welcome to this match between Australia.
Well, you know what? All worked out in the end. I was kind of hoping to bat first anyway. Okay, that must be Todd Murphy because, yeah, we've got Bo Webster, who kind of looks like Bo Webster. I don't think he's been scanned in, but it, you know, looks sort of like him. Here we go. Batting first. Travis Head and Jakey Weatherall to face the new ball. I've practiced a few times recently and I've not gone very well with the bat at all. So we'll try and be a little bit conservative, a little bit safer with the bat early on. Although I do like this angle that he's bowling to me from. Alright, away we go. First ball of the day. Tugged away for a single. Good start. Not perfect timing, but we'll take that first up. Yeah, the right arm bowler. Oh. The right arm bowler going over the wicket to the left hander. I don't mind. That looks like a comically bad shot, but really doesn't matter. Swinging down leg. There's another. That might even be a couple of that. No. Play it safe. Just the one. Easy single to get off the mark. Take that. Still coming over the wicket. There's another single. No two on there. Really not challenging that outside edge at all so far. Which is fine. We'll take that. Ooh, good bouncer. Could have... could have taken that one on potentially, but just play it safe early. Got a little bit straighter that time. No swing on that one. Now this is the angle that's a little bit more challenging for me for some reason. Whoa. Wide? No. Doesn't. Oh, yep. I'm giving a wide. Travis Head's not a overly tall human being. Good away swing in that one. This will probably be a more challenging over to face than the last. Well, that's a beautiful shot. Look at the flick of the wrist on that one. Outstanding. Wasn't a awful ball, a little bit full. Line was okay, just swatted that one away. Travis Head's on early. I say that, and I was just late to react. That's a horrible dismissal. Well, that's not a good way to start. It could be going down. I think... I'm not going to I think that's out. Yep, that's definitely out. Well, maybe could have been umpire's call, but... Oh, that's a horrible... I don't know, I just didn't react quick enough. Alright, well... Ooh, bit of in-swing. Well, he was looking good for his 6 runs that he made. But, gone already. It wasn't even, a result of... Oh. Gee, that one's come on quick. 146 kilometres an hour. Good pace. Just wasn't expecting it to come in so full on leg stump, and I just froze and just didn't react until it was too late. They did a better effort in making Weatherall look like himself than they did with Murphy. Full one. Just try and gather ourselves here after the early wicket. Really wasn't even that good of a ball that dismissed Head. Just a terrible dismissal. Gee, bit of swing on that one. That's a wide? Really? He's got the ball swinging early, Atkinson, but he's not doing much with it. There's a couple on, at least. Just two. Straight to the fielder at mid-on. Alright, Labuschagne still yet to make a run this morning. That one didn't swing back in as much as I was expecting. If at all, didn't really swing at all. This is a straight one. Another straight one, no swing or seam movement really. Just tempting me. Trying to get me slashing at one. That was a dangerous leave. Quick too, it felt quick. 150. Okay, it was a no ball anyway, but wow, that was don't know what sort of shot that was from Marnus, but just a defensive one. Hasn't been swinging at all. He's gonna swing back through the gates. Just feel it. That one's a wide. Bowl lots of wides in this game. That one was a blockable one. So 0 of 10 balls. Just playing it conservatively early. Still bowling over the wicket. Wasn't overly well timed, but just get a single. I was in two minds whether to pull that one. Okay, it's a bit of a... Atkinson is getting a lot of swing. Just good line and length here. Respecting it, defending it. Singing came to abrupt end. No clap, no finishing note or anything, just Just stop singing, that was it. That was well bowled, whoever said that. Coming around at that same angle. Oh, no! Gee, that one's kept low. It's gone absolutely flying as well off the bails. I tried to pull that. I tried to pull that one. It just kept... Well, this is not a good start. 2 opening batsmen are gone. That kept really low. Tried to pull it and it just did not get up. Well, we are not off to a good start here. Cast 2 wickets. LBW and clean bowled. He's been going bowling along at a good pace here. That's well played. That'll be a couple of runs. Steve Smith off the mark. In fact, it'll be 3. Minus still none from 15 here. He is going along at a good pace here. Second no ball he's bowled this morning. Give me one a little wider. Oh no! That's kept low as well. I don't know why I left that. That might... Oh, this is a terrible start. I'm going to challenge that one. But I think that's clipping the off top of middle. It's not just clipping, it's smashing. There's no bounce on this wicket. That's well, Usman Khawaja might as well be an opening batsman today. We nicked. Gee, the slips fielders have come up pretty close. That nipped away. Good leave. I was a bit worried it was going to come crashing into the stumps again. That's well timed, well played, and it'll be a boundary. It's clipped off the hips. Smith looking good early. Could have potentially done the same with that one. Still a bit of swing. Atkinson swinging the ball a heap. Now Kawaja on strike for the first time. Cast is bowling quick but not getting much movement. Well bowled, well played. That's got to be a wide, surely. What? How were some of the other ones that were... How is that not a wide? That was like above head height and nearly outside the line. There's been a couple of times where I've almost thought it was going to come back in. Jeez, it feels like every time I leave one of these, it's going to come back in, but it just stays straight on. It's good. Okay. You know, usually I feel comfortable leaving it that height, but let's see, would have that one... Okay, that one would have gone over. Josh Tung, or Tong, one of them. Need these two to stay in, just dig in, build a bit of a partnership. Oh, beautiful straight drive. Won't go all the way. Thought I was going to smash into the stumps. Just picture perfect from Smith. That one's a wide. See that one. That one looked less wide than that other one that Cast bowled just before. Thought they were supposed to be a little bit more lenient in test matches in regards to leg side wides. Clearly not in this game. Oh, haven't been able to duck that one. Yeah, that one didn't really get up at all. Not a lot of bounce in this pitch. I'm just going to make sure. Okay. Bit erratic that over, all over the place. What sort of a field have we got here? Sound like Usman Khawaja saying that. Okay, I never like it when they have this field and they start bowling outside the off stump. I think I'm just going to defend everything this over. That sounds like Usman Khawaja's voice saying that. Ooh, that definitely sounds like Usman Khawaja. He's saying that every single ball. Just complimenting his opposition bowler. Probably didn't need to fend at that one. Can change the field up? No. Well defended, well blocked out. Pretty consistent length that he bowled. They're just in these awkward fields at the moment. I hate it when there's that short cover fielder in there. It feels like every time I go to drive through that cover region, or even straight down the ground sometimes, it feels like I'm risking just popping it straight into his hands. Yeah, like that. That's just far too risky. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Come on, get it a bit straighter. There we go. That is well played. Won't go all the way. Beautiful foot movement and placement there. Is that what Jamie Smith sounds like behind the stumps? Is that his voice? Must be. Oh, Ben Stokes coming on. Okay, this is a much more bit of swing. Okay, this is a better field for my sake anyway. No run there. That one swung back in. It really sounds like Usman Khawaja saying that. It sounds like his voice. Oh, that's well played. That might go all the way. It will. Just got that Way too full, did Stokes. And first runs for Kawaja. Away with a boundary. Yeah, full toss. Low full toss, but still a full toss. No one was ever catching that. Save your legs. Good way to get off the mark. Nope, that's not through. Almost overthrows there. Had to take a dive to stop that from going down to the boundary. What's he chatting about here, I wonder? Oh, we still have one. I thought that was the end of the over. No run there. A little bit of a slower one, that. Definitely a considerable amount slower than the rest of them. Through the gap. Just one. Ooh. That one seamed back in a little bit. Just want him to pop one up a bit fuller and so I can try and get it through that gap at the cover region. Not like that. No need to see a replay there. No. Could have brought out the pull shot a couple of times there, but skipper to skipper, Stokes to Smith. It's getting up real full every single time, Stokes. Let's try and perhaps target him a bit if he's going to keep doing that. Ooh. Got that one a bit shorter. Swinging a bit. Maybe he heard me. Maybe I spoke too loud. On to my plans. Ooh. Bit of an expansive shot there, jeez. Need to be careful. Oh, going down. I think. I don't even think they appealed for it, actually. Yeah, clearly missing. He's got the ball doing a bit in the air. That was a good over actually from Stokes. They were all comfortably missing it. They all looked like they were going on. They hit the stumps pretty much. Apart from maybe that last one. But they all, yeah, swung away quite a bit. That has to be wide. First time I've actually tried to play a shot off of him this over. Could have tried to smack that one away potentially, but it wasn't that bad of a ball actually. Worth respecting. Just keeps on getting it really wide. There we go. That is wonderfully played. Right into the hitting arc. That raced off the bat. Not many runs, but he's gotten off to a good start, Kawaja, in what might be his farewell test match. Drinks break. Has there been any sound from the game at all so far? We'll see. Whoa, I was not even paying attention there. Glad he didn't take a shot at the stumps. There has been game audio, it's just been kind of quiet. Geez, I thought I'd pause the game, but clearly I hadn't. Good shot, that'll get a couple. Maybe even 3. I could have even potentially gotten 4 there, actually. I could have run 4. Would have been risky. We're starting to spread the field a little bit. Oh, that's wonderfully played. Probably, or maybe it might get all the way. Yes, it will. Another 4 for Kawaja. He's into it now. That might be another 4 runs there. Nah, that'll be cut off. Very good over. Run rate's ticked back up above 3. A little bit too wide, that one, to throw the hands at. Oh, could have got on a run there, potentially. The misfield. A little bit of a risky shot to take. Wasn't that full. There's no way that's out. What? Okay, I'm definitely challenging that one. Surely not. That looked like it was... Had to be... Oh, no. No. Oh. What? Excuse me? What part of the... What part of the wicket is that hitting? No. I'm calling BS on that one. What? There's no way. That is not hitting. That's not even umpires. That's just straight up missing. It's not even clipping the bails. Wow, we got some DRS controversy up in here, just like the real Ashes. That's got to be wide. That's not even clipping the bails. That's missed it by a good couple of centimetres. Slightly risky leave. How has that been given out? Bringing on Jacob Bethel to bowl now. Interesting move. I was just going to say I might try and smack him through the covers, but then they place that filter there. Not a good idea. Alright, Kawaja needs to buckle down now. I cannot believe they gave that. I mean, it didn't look out to the naked eye, and it shouldn't have been. But it was. That's unbelievable. Not really challenging the stumps here much. He's nearly missed the pitch with that one. Didn't really need to play at that, but we're just starting to build a nice little partnership there, and then absolutely robbed by the DRS. Carey's got his first runs there. Been in good form with the bat this series. Can he continue it? Oh my, that is very nearly been... Wow, that was close to being knocked back onto the stumps. Wowzers, that was close. Well played, 4. No need to run. Beautiful shot. Beautiful wristy movement. Just blocking out the spin for now. Stokes coming back on already. Here we go, that's through the gap as well. Carey off to a good start here. Still a bit of movement in the air. That's well played, tucked away. Carey's off to a flying start here, 10 from 11 deliveries. Let's change the field around a little bit. Okay, do need to be careful not to throw the hands at everything. That one probably wasn't quite there to drive. Whoa, I tried to leave that one. Actually, might have been a good thing I didn't, because I think that was going to clip the top of off. If I didn't get if I got out of the way. That's through the gap. That'll be a couple. Might even go all the way. Well played. That one will go to the boundary, I think. First boundary hit from Bethel's bowling. Carey is going very well to start off with. A little bit in the air, but pretty precise. No risk of being caught there. Not much spin. Hasn't been turning the ball a whole lot. One of the first balls that actually challenged the stumps. Actually had to think about how I was going to play that one. That was a good ball. Well played. Almost worried for a second there with the way these balls have been keeping low. .50 deliveries faced. Dug in early Kawaja. He's dropped that. He's put that down. That's a tough catch. But that's definitely a nick, and it's been dropped. First catch put down today. Actually, there haven't been any. That's been the first catch attempt. He's been given a life on 14. Two runs there. And there'll be another couple of runs. Alright, good over. Could have been a bad one. Full toss, not taken full toll of. It might... No, only a couple runs. That one's definitely through the gap, and that'll be a boundary. So Kawaja continues to tick along, playing well into the 20s. Another flicking wrist dominant shot. And there'll be just the one there. Had to dive. Potential short ball incoming here. That's gotten through. That'll be 4. Big over. Some 11 runs on it, off of it. Stokes has been spanked around a bit. Didn't even realise there was another ball left in the over. Thought that was the end. Easy single there. Ooh, it's coming from a different angle now. Interesting. Interesting. That's got past. Just the single. Probably would have been run out there. One more ball. No. Just block it out. Switched the field up already after I decided to block it. Oh yeah, there's runs there. Easy two, even with the hesitation. Well hit, straight to the fielder. Just one. Took a little bit of time to turn around, turned a bit of a risky single into a fairly simple one. That'll be two. No boundary there. Didn't quite place it well enough. The third and the sixth ball of that over are almost identical. Well hit, that'll be four. Or it might get chased down. It does get chased down. Wow, thought that was pretty well hit, that one. Late onto that one. Ooh, overthrows. That'll be four overthrows. That is a terrible mistake in the field. Well played. Surely that one. That goes all the way. The Kawaja is in the groove now. hitting them nicely now is Kawaja. That's another cover drive for 4. He's into the 40s, picking up the run rate. Nearly at 4 now. Well-directed bouncer. Good bounce back. Good recovery. Not sure if this will be the last over before lunch or if there's one more. And that is lunch. Okay, so not an awful first session. I mean, 4 wickets lost is not ideal, but it was looking a whole lot worse than that at one stage. Some cheap, soft dismissals early. That's a good ball. But we've recovered. Kawaja and Carey. Nice partnership. And we put on 100 runs. Just a little bit more than 100 runs in that first session in the end. Kawaja looks in. Nearly reached his half century. I'll take a little bit of a break there. Have something to eat. Come back. Hopefully I can continue. That was a terrible DRS decision. I can't believe that was given out. Yeah. It looks a little bit more out from that angle, to be fair, but, you know, ball tracking said it went over, and it was still given out. Unbelievable stuff. Alright, we are back. Just make sure the sound's still working. Alright, so first innings done. Sorry, first session done. 4 for 107. We've got a partnership going. Probably have to give that first session to England, although we are still in a good position to turn this one around.
The captain is going with pace.
Cast back on. He's been by far the best bowler so far. It's the quickest bowler. Not really getting much seam movement or swing, but just, yeah, that pace compared to everyone else. Refocus now. Yeah, he's definitely bowling quicker than anyone else. Alright. Oh, Carey's in the green zone again. That's good. That was bowled like... That was, past or like before the halfway point in the pitch, and that's barely gotten shoulder height. There's not a lot of bounce in this thing at all. Let's have a go at that one. Alright. Maiden to start off the second session. That's okay. Don't know why they're bringing drinks out 1 over into the session. Seems a little strange decision. What's this field we got going here? Atkinson bowling again. Ooh. Need to be careful with those leaves. Got me undone a couple of times earlier. It's going over the wicket now. Oh, that was a risky single, but he dived, he fell, didn't look like he was going to get up too quick. Took it on. All's well that ends well. Nope. There is absolutely not a single on there. Oh, he's back down to the orange. That's not good. Healthy run rate at the moment. 3.5. Straight down the ground. I reckon that's going all the way. Won't need a run for that one. That is a beautiful straight drive. Almost straight down the ground. Just about split the middle of the SCG with that one. Good over this one. And that might be a couple runs. Just put the dive on to just be sure. He edges closer to that half century. They're playing around with a few different fields now. Risky single there. Didn't quite make it past the wicket keeper, but he took a while to get up. Fair enough not calling that one a wide, but there's been a few harsh leg side wide calls. Nope, no run there. Never a run there. Should have blocked that one. I mean, definitely not hitting the stumps that one. That's hit him in the ribs, but still. That one's made it past the keeper. That'll be a couple of easy runs. Just one more for the half century. Nicely guided. Pull shot for 50.
And that brings up the batter's half century.
Overdoing it a little bit for the half century celebration. Let's have a look at the highlights here. Because why not? Nothing too outlandish, just good cricket shots. That's all from Khawaja so far. Let's have a look at the wagon wheel. Hasn't just been tonking them to the same spot every time. And a single straight away to start the over. Whoa, that is these. If he got that one any shorter, he would have just about hit himself in the face. Through the gap. 2-run. Got the run rate up near 4 now. Oh, that was never there to drive. Going across the body. Too short. Full, a little bit wide. Beautifully clipped off the pads. Got it past fine leg comfortably. Very good shot. Another 4 for Carey. back into the green. And the run rate's up near 4 now. Nearly 3.9. That one's got to be a wide, surely. Yes, it is. He's quick. Much quicker than all the other bowlers today so far. Almost done me in for pace for that last one. Oh, just fallen short, has it? Where is he throwing that to? What on earth was that throw? That was just bizarre. I have no idea what that was. That was weird. Let's actually have a look at that. Fallen a metre or two short. He's just thrown it to the keeper and the keeper's ran. What on earth? That is just weird. Weird stuff. Oh, hit the helmet and nearly come onto the stumps there. Not quite as close to that other one earlier with Carey. One more ball to survive off the cast over. Maybe another one, because that'll be a wide, I reckon. Yep. Being by far the pick of the bowlers today. 140, like he's so quick. Well, just did not need to do that. Carey's had a swing at one too many, playing off the front foot. Mistake. Big nick and carried easily. Easiest catch he'll ever take Joe Root just about. And we have a wicket early in the session, not ideal. Brings Bo Webster on. Kawaja still out there to anchor the innings. That is a good shot to get off the mark. Won't go all the way, I don't believe. Get a easy couple of runs. Good shot from Webster through the covers. pass the danger man back on. Just settle down for a couple of overs here, just wind it back a bit. No need to panic. That's well played. Not all the way to the boundary. They put the short cover fielder back there, so we'll put that shot away. Now that'll be a wide, surely. Been a little bit wayward at times with the short ball.
End of the over. Australia are now 5 for 136.
Webster back on. Good line and length bowling here from Tongue. Not letting Webster get any freebies. Oh dear, that might be, yep. Now that could be going over. I've wasted a couple of reviews. Is this worth? I think that'll probably be out. Oh, could be going over, you know. It's coming a long way forward. That could have been. Well, we're in a little bit of a spot of bother now. Would have retained the review, but still would have been out. Bad leave there. Now Nisa, we're into the lower order now, although Nisa definitely can hold a bat. Just not getting a lot of bounce on this pitch at all. You really can't leave on length. We fired that one in. So a couple wickets lost early in the session. Not ideal. Ooh, he's... Well, definitely a nick on that one. First real expansive shot has been attempted by Kawaja there. Maybe not quite short enough to try that one on. Settle things down here. Needs to stay out there, Kawaja. Just bat normally. That's all that's needed, really. Boy, what's with the slow shot there? Just need to settle down here a bit. That's passed. That'll be 4. Did just get there in the end. Barely. Just. Got that one full and wide. Couldn't capitalise. Well, he has played all around that one. Full and straight and just completely missed it. And that's Nisa gone. We are now really not in a good position. Stark can bat though. Tung's got 4 wickets. Chasing a 5-er, he's bowled well. Now, what have we got here? So, that'll be a wide. So they're going over with a bit of a short ball field and looking for singles to get Stark on strike. And we will oblige because I don't think Stark's that bad of a batter. We won't quite go into that mode just yet. Oh, that's come off the inside edge or toe end or something. Blocking out that. Oh, still one more ball actually. Thought we were done with the over. And there's a couple runs to get Stark off the mark. Another single. Happy to take those singles on offer. Gee, he's picked up the pace on that one. That was way faster than his other balls. That's through the gap. That'll make it all the way. Boundary for Stark. Showing he's no mug. $150's up. Good bounce at that. Not worth taking on a couple there. Straight to the fielder at mid-on there. Oh, it's been chipped straight back to the bowler there. He's tried to just tug that down to fine leg and not worth challenging that one, that's for sure. Straight back to him. Well, this is problematic now. Todd Murphy going out batting with the glasses. That looks funny. Looks like he's wearing sunglasses. Now I reckon it is time to start keeping Kawajo on strike. Obviously not possible right now. Just block it out. They've really expanded the field now. Nah, we won't be taking that. Thought maybe, didn't realise how directly I'd hit it to that fielder. Now this is going to be tricky. Might be able to get a couple here, and we will. Good running. Take the single there. Just 2 balls to survive for Murphy. Good defence here from Murphy. Now, how are we going to do this? Oh, not ideal. Keep the strike here. Okay. So they're bringing them all in now. Straight to short cover. Well, that is dreadful. I should have tried to lift that one up. He's actually hit that okay, but it's just gone straight there. Well, Kawaj has gone cheaply for 63, and we are in a spot of bother. That is a very subpar score on this deck, I would have thought. It's not got a lot of bounce. Well, number 10 and 11 out there now to sort things out. See what they can do. Scotty Boland. 5 wickets lost in the session for less than 50 runs. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. It was looking okay for a while there. Just couldn't reset and reconcentrate after the lunch break.
End of the over. Australia are now 9 for 152.
Boland practicing his cover drives there. Just get out of the way of that one. Not getting through the field with that one. That's an okay shot. Looks like a great pitch to bat on. So, yeah, very, very subpar score here. Not got that one through the field. And here we have Cass. Probably well, other than maybe Tongue, probably the most threatening looking bowler today. Continue blocking it out. Neither of these tail enders have got off the mark yet. Ooh, bit of seam movement on that one. That one's sound like it may have caught the very top handle of the bat. That's at least 3 overs in a row without a run. Well, that is very nicely played off the pads. That won't go to the boundary, but it is Boland's first runs. And it is Australia's first runs for at least 3 overs, possibly more, I can't remember. And blocking it out, biding his time, got his first runs, finally. Take this nice and steadily. Murphy's still yet to get a run. Not able to get that one through. Nor that one. Ooh, swing and a miss there. That's lucky not to have taken the top of off.
End of the over. Australia are now on 9 for 156.
Stokes back in. Been a while since we've seen his face. Oh, that is gone a mile. That's nearly a leg spin delivery, that is. Oh, he's had a go at that one. He's through the gap. A couple more. Could be handy runs. Oh, I don't even think that's hit the bat. Good defence. Now sticking it out, these two. Yeah, look at that first ball. That's They may employ a short ball strategy and trying to take it on, but failing. "26 deliveries without a run." He's lifted that up, straight to the fielder, and he's out for a 28 ball duck. And that's it, all out, 158. Well, that's a terrible score, to be quite frank. Not Murphy's fault, though. It was a horrible session. 6 wickets for, well, barely 50 runs. Just a very poor performance from the entire Australian batting lineup, pretty much, with, well, really only one exception. Even then, Khawaja, he was all right, but he didn't carry on with it. He didn't quite anchor that last part of the innings. It was a partnership that looked good, him and Carey, but just a poor, very poor dismissal, soft dismissal. And then with that came the collapse. Another soft dismissal that was of Khawaja. Three ducks. Only one half century. Here comes Stark out to bowl. Oh, Nick first up. And Duckett has left that one. So Crawley, first ball of the innings, gets off the mark. Not convincingly at all. And Duckett leaves his first. And his second. Something he does not do very often in real life. Let's try and angle this one more in on the stumps. He's left another one. Has not left that one. Well defended though. And, oh, not quite through the field. Straight down the ground, straight to mid-off. And straight to mid-on this time. They're getting it full. Oh. Oh, nicked that one. And Carey's flicked off the stumps there. And there is potentially... No, it won't be the first boundary. Just the 2 from that one. Reasonably tidy line and length there from Nisa. Ooh, straight to the short cover fielder. And gone a little bit straighter. And been punished. Clipped away. 4. Oh, nicked up and no one there to catch it. There was a gully fielder there. Ooh. There's a bit of movement in this pitch. Yeah, look at that yellow ball. That is just ripped and... Oh, chopped on. First wicket falls. Michael Nisa through to the fences of Crawley. Inside edge onto the stumps. Beautifully bowled. Consistent line and length in his first over. That's what it takes to get the job done. Nothing fancy. Now Bethel comes on to bat. Pretty easy single first up. So Nisa has made the breakthrough for Australia. It's a pretty slow pitch. He can, if you roll some off cutters, you're going to get the ball to move a bit. That might be a no ball. Yes, it is. You see how much that ball moves when you Oh, nicked. Did that carry? Must not have, because don't even think you'd need to appeal for that one. Brought that one back in towards the left-hander there in Duckett. Yeah, look at that. That would have... And that's the session over, so... England don't quite survive. Or at least not without losing a wicket first. Definitely still the session, though, to England, because they bowled out the Aussies and... well, didn't let them score much runs. So, going into the last session, England trail by 145 runs. Just have a quick little snack before I jump back in for the final session's play. Alright, back at it. Last session. Let's see if we can get a few wickets. Good carry through to the keeper. Ooh, going down. Maybe worth asking the question anyway. Definitely going down. Oh, everyone's got the out signs up in the background. Not worth challenging that one. Let's just, for the sake of it. Yep. Not even close. Okay, good. It's nearly missed it by another whole set of stumps. Wide Yorker. Another not angled in at the stumps enough. Ooh. Oh, clipped away. First boundary of the session. Too easy on that occasion. Oh, don't know what they were thinking going for a second run there. Oh, too short and wide. Gee, that's nearly 160 kilometres an hour. That is quick. Oh! That's just evaded Carey's gloves. That's, yeah, fallen short. Oh, another nick. Alright, well, we're making things happen. Popped up in the air a little bit, that one. Another no ball. Second or third one he's done now. Smacked him right on the shins. Oh, big swing and a miss at that. Nearly crashed onto the stumps. It's 1 for 14, Bethel. Bogged down a bit. Oh, and nick that. Not looking comfortable here. Just zoomed in on the Dettol sponsor. I reckon we'll go one more over of Stark here. Too short, too wide. Smacked that one down to mid-on. Duckett's looking good here. Oops. Oh, he's missed that. Just kind of poked at it. I reckon we'll bring Boland on after this. Oh, smack that one away. Has Bethel, and he's got his first boundary. Oh, nicked and fallen short of the slips. Straight into the ground. Bit of a slower one, that. Surprise bouncer. And it's been given a wide, really. Oh, that's fallen short to... How do we... no, that's not what I wanted. Hang on, what?
Change of ball. The right armour is coming into the attack.
I'm going to cancel out of this one. Don't bowl that. Oh, pitched it up a bit and doesn't quite get the full treatment. Oh, it's fallen short again. There must be a way to bring the... never done that before. we need to bring them up. They're just not carrying. What's the bet we won't get any nicks anymore? Yeah, you know what? We'll bowl Webster. Ooh, not ideal. No one's out there. Is anyone? Okay. Oh, that still hasn't carried. Are you kidding? Just thought I'd just, just in case. Jeez, Webster bowls incredibly slow. My word. Look at how slow some of those balls were. Oh, straight try. That is wonderfully played from Duckett. He's on a roll now. That was a masterclass in on drive. Not looking good for us here. Duckett looks super comfortable at the crease now, so it's going to be hard work getting him out. Back foot shot. All the way for 4. And they're looking dangerous now, this pair. Bethel getting in on the act. so slow. He's such a slow bowler. Oh, it's gotten past Stark. It might even pull up a little short here. It's made it. Good throw. Oh, nicked it. No ball anyway. Even that one's fallen short. Oh.
End of the over. England
I think give Webster one more go and then he's probably off after this. Oh. Oh, it's fallen short, of course it has. And that's gotten past. Of course it has. Just chipped it along. No worries. Oh, and another one that's fallen short, even with the fielders up. Oh my, another one. The lone wicket taker so far. Good ball first up. Ducker is just cruising along at the moment. Bethel's gotten into it. He's looking a bit better now. Oh, has that carried? It is not. You can't really see it on the camera there, can you? Has that? Surely that. I don't think that did carry. Has that carried? Seam position there. It has dropped short by a fair amount. Gonna bring the offie on. See if that changes our fortunes at all. Oh, nicked it onto the pads. Oh, wow, he's gone for a big slog sweep and just... I don't know how Carey's caught that, to be honest. That's... On straight... There is no way anybody is catching that. That is ridiculous. That is an absurd catch. That's gone straight up. That has gone straight up. You'd have to have godly reaction time. But the off spinner has brought the wicket. And now we have a right-hander at the crease, and that'll be a boundary, or at the very least a couple, to get off the mark straight away for Joe Root. But at least the breakthrough has been made. We might be wide. Yep. That's through the gap as well. That one will go to the boundary, I think. Nope, that'll hold up as well. Fetch another 2. Just a bit too wide, that last one. That one could be a wide. No. Just inside the line, apparently. Oh, he's pulled that one. On the top of off stump. He has pulled that away for 4. Don't know how he's managed that, to be honest. Let's have a look at this. Top of... Oh, it hasn't pulled... I don't know why I thought he pulled that. That is not a pull shot. Need my eyes checked. That one probably will be wide. Yep. More runs here for Bethel. Could pace that one. Ooh! Caught and bowled. Hit straight back to him. Neesa's got a second. Another breakthrough for Australia. Very full Yorker length. I thought that may have been hit into the ground, but clearly not. No appeal required. It says Brooks' high score is 186. I know for a fact he's scored higher than that since whenever that was last updated. Here we go, Nisa. Just perfect Yorker length delivery. And a fairly simple caught and bowled. Let's get a short leg fielder in there. Clipped straight to the fielder out at extra cover. Getting back in his crease, playing off the back foot. And same again. Good over so far. Ooh, bit of turn there. Well blocked out. Good light. Ooh. Well fielded there. That short leg. By Bo Webster it was. Made an over for Murphy. Oh, that's a good one. Good line and length. Good speed. Oi, that might be called a wide. Just dragged it down a bit. Keep bowling at the top of off. Not like that. There's the first runs for Brook. Why are we bowling at that angle? Who is bringing a violin into the ground? Seriously. Thought about a run there. Let's try and swing one away from him. Ooh. Risky. No. Made that comfortably. Let's throw a surprise bouncer in there, because why not? Oh, nicked up in the air over the top. Then I'll make it 4. It was a good ball. No control over that shot whatsoever. Look at the determination on his face. Murphy's been good his first 2 overs. Oh, that's not his greatest delivery though. Pulled away. No run for it though. Ooh, nicked. Down to fine leg. Oh, that's nicked. That's out. Yep, throwing it up in the air. That is beautiful stuff. Beautiful around the wicket. Brook's gone. No need to review that one. That is out. Murphy with his second wicket. Been a change of momentum in this game. And Ben Stokes. Getting up full has worked for Murphy so far. That's going to be 1. Stokes off the mark straight away. We've got about 40 minutes more of in-game time. Gee, don't... Made that one harder than it needed to be. Just stood there and then just waited and then dived. Strange. We'll get there. I think they aborted that run, did they? Must have. Oh, not quite. Perhaps if there was a gully fielder there. Oh, nearly chopped on. It would have been a no ball anyway, so good thing it didn't. Leaving that one alone. And good ball. Well defended. Keep Murphy going for a while. Pulled that one away. Oh, going down. No, he's given him. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if they review that. I honestly thought that was going down. Maybe just clipping. They're going to review it. Probably umpire's call. Potentially. Pitching outside leg. Oh, it turned a lot more than I thought, but it's been overturned. It's pitching outside leg. Well, that is a shame. Very good ball, though. Let's try and replicate it. Well, not like that. Unlucky. Bring Boland back on. Chip straight to the fielder at short mid wicket. And this time past him. Pretty poor ball, that one. Been a few no balls today. Not that one. Got a bouncer up there. Well dealt with though. Well played off the back foot. 4. Beautifully timed. There cannot be that much longer left in the day now. We'd have to be into the last half an hour. If we can get one more wicket, we'd be in the game. Half an hour left. Ooh. Left that one alone. And that one. Oh, just didn't carry. And a maiden over. Got through that one quick. Oh, straight through him. Stokes. He's wound up. He's gone for a big one. Boland unwavering from his top of off line and length. Crashed into middle and off, as he so often does. Drew the big shot. Went straight through him. 5 down. 15 wickets in the day on what has been an okay batting surface. Been a bit of swing. Not much bounce. Not much pace. But a little bit of turn and a little bit of movement off the deck. Boland with his first, and that one clipped into the pads, going nowhere. Ooh, fires one in at the toes, misses the stumps though. And there's Jamie Smith's first runs. There'll be 2 of them. Probably the wrong end to throw to if they were going to attempt another run. 100's up for England. About 21 minutes left in the day. Oh, he's gone for a big one and he's got it over the infield. Joe Root not able to get a run off the previous Todd Murphy over. Smashes that one away. Just got it too full in the slot. Went searching for a wicket there. Straight to the fielder at short cover. There's the violin again. Changing up the field a little bit. Oh, he's gone over the top again and he's got not all of it, but enough of it. Another boundary. Full toss, easily dealt with. Root looking good here. Defending well this over. Nearly the end of play today. That's a wide. That's better. Honing in on that top of off stump. And leaves that one alone. This only 1 or 2 overs more, I would imagine. Maybe 3. Ooh, gee, I thought that one got through. Take fifth slip out. Oh, and nicked and fell short. Oh, that's caught. That's caught. That's out. Inside edge. Took a very long time to put his finger up, but it goes up eventually, and that's all that matters. Another wicket for Murphy. 3. They will not review that one, you wouldn't think. Yep. Clear nick. It's a wonder. It's a wonders why the umpire took so long. 6 down, and a first innings lead isn't out of the equation anymore. Ooh, that's turned a long way. That has turned a long, long way. It's a spinner's deck, this one. Jack survives his first 2 balls. Boland for probably the second last over of the day. Concedes a run first ball. Root still looking dangerous here. Would like to get him out soon. Pulled that way. Oh no, thought about the second run there. Not sure what he was thinking. Wouldn't want to lose another now if you're at England. Just blocking it out. Get up a bit fuller for this one. Drives it away. Can't pass the field. And I believe there will be one more over. This should be the last over. And there is not a boundary. Thought it was going to go all the way. Let's put a leg slip in, because why not? One bounce to the fielder. Joe Root just 1 over to survive. Oh, that's not a good ball. That one will get to the boundary. He's dealt with the spin nicely so far, Root, unlike some of his teammates. Oh, no. No point appealing that one. So there will be one more over. And with just one over left, going to hand the ball back to Stark here. Finish things off. Can he produce a wicket late? Last over of the day. Ooh, into the pads. Stark knocks off the stumps. They're going to review this. Now, what has... Surely not, it doesn't look like there's anything to worry about there. That would have been some way to lose a wicket. Cheeky little, just knock off the bails. Ooh, nearly chopped back onto the stumps. Ooh, firing in at the stumps there. It's a quick one. Over 150 kilometers an hour. 2 more balls to survive for Jacks. Doesn't look overly comfortable. Nearly 160 kilometers an hour from Stark. That is incredible stuff. Here we go. Last ball of the day. He'll knock it away for a single. And that is the day's play wrapped up. Joe Root still out there for England. They'll leave the field trailing by 37. Well, perhaps the pitch is a little bit trickier to bat on than it looks. At least to the naked eye. It looks flat, looks beautiful. Like a beautiful batting surface. But both teams have struggled. Khawaja, the sole half centurion for both sides. England started off pretty well. That's an incredible catch. Duckett was looking very good early on. We finished day one. Evenly matched, you would say. England perhaps slightly on top. Although you would think that batting conditions are only going to get worse from here. And if they have to bat last to chase victory, may be a minefield by then. Joe Root, though, he could still take this match away from Australia. Murphy, Boldwell, Nisa, Boldwell. We've still got the violinist out there somewhere in the crowd. Not sure what he's doing. No ducks for England, but not many high scores either. So, that'll be today's stream over. To anyone watching, hope you did enjoy. And I'll see you tomorrow.